Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and yes, it's episode 4 of my XCOM2 War of the Chosen Season 2 playthrough. Episode 4, like I say. I want to welcome you all in. I am the Commander-in-Chief, the CEO, the COO, your game show party host, zombie killing machine, alien killing machine, as you know, card killing machine. I played Balastro the other day. And I love to burn demons alive as well. I'm a sorcerer as well who can burn loads of stuff down. I'm a pyromaniac. All those great things. I'm all those things you want to be. Maybe not a pyromaniac because I don't know if people actually want to be that. But yes, welcome everyone. It is a Sunday evening and it is my job late at night. Gone 10, a bit later than normal because I had some prior engagements. So yeah, I'm starting a little bit later than I planned, but I'm here. Hopefully you're here. Remember to hit the like, remember to subscribe to all those good things. And yes, as for what's coming up on the channel, well, obviously you're getting more of me tonight. You're getting more of me most nights, I suppose, until we finish XCOM. At least this playthrough. Either be it win or lose, we'll see. But there's going to be Resident Evil coming up. It's going to be the end of the week, I think maybe Friday. Com's doing the next episode. We couldn't manage to get it done today, unfortunately, so apologies there. Again, prior commitments. And Alan did some WWE 2K26 today as well, trying to do the My Faction stuff. So that he'll be doing more of that, I'm sure, as well as trying to finish South Park. And this Wednesday evening, at 7, I think 7 or 8, it's going to be. We've got our podcast on WWE 2K26. I think it's a game that's caused a decent amount of controversy. A lot of its business practices and stuff like that is stuff that needs to be spoken out about because it can't be really allowed to continue this way. I'm not saying that I can do anything about it personally, of course I can't, but the more people who speak about it, the more people who let it be known that it's unacceptable what they're doing to the video games industry. Just like FIFA and EA and FIFA, it's become just as bad, in some ways worse, believe it or not, in some ways. But that'll be next Wednesday night, so please do join me for that. But yeah, you're here for XCOM, aren't you? You're here to see me butcher aliens at every given opportunity. And butcher them I shall, or be butchered in the process. We've had quite a few deaths, as you know. Let me switch over to the game audio so you actually hear stuff rather than just me talking. Hopefully the audio's okay. If anyone in the chat could let me know if the audio is good, that would be appreciated. Again, apologies for the slightly later start tonight. I am free till about 2 though, so yeah, Vance the Reliable, Gan the Undying. Yeah, we'll talk about what happened last episode, Kiva. Big up, mate. The game audio seems really loud to me. I don't know if it's coming that loud for you or not. Let me know. Thank you, Kiva. I've switched to the game audio. The game audio seems really loud for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me it seems really loud for. You guys let me know if the audio for the music is okay or not. If it's too loud, I'll have to find a way to turn it down. I can. It seems really loud to me. I don't know why. These headphones are funky sometimes. So I'm wearing. So yeah. So let's load up the game and we'll talk about game louder than normal. Yeah, I thought that as well. Give me a sec. Yeah, the game seems a bit loud as well. If it continues to be so loud, I'll have to turn it down a bit. Keep me informed, please, Cuba. Cheers, if the game still seems too loud. I can adjust it. Is it better now? Hopefully it's better now. Let me know if it's better now. We'll continue on. I will adapt as the feedback is with the... Like I say, I can just turn the volume down from the game. It did seem really loud for me for some weird reason as well, but... Like I say, I generally don't touch the audio. I haven't touched it since yesterday, so why it's suddenly louder, I don't know. If it is too loud, like I say, let me know, and I can reduce it in game, which will reduce it for the stream. So let's load up the game. Right, so yeah, keep me informed of the audio, the game audios kindly, and I can adjust them as need be. I've turned them down on I've turned my headphones down to compensate, but I don't know how the game's coming across to you guys. So let me know if it's too loud. Does the left button work? The left button works. Got to always test it now. After what happened in the first episode, got to always test the left button. Left button works. That's good. We're halfway there if I can get the left button to work. We're halfway there. Right, so where are we at? It is May the 10th in game. So we're in month 3. We are at the point where the mid-game aliens... We've just seen mutons in our last mission, the first appearance of mutons. The general rule is you kind of need to have your armor and your magnetic weapons at the least, both of them, by the time mutons show up. That's kind of... For me, it's a little bit of a kind of an unwritten rule. If you haven't got your secondary armor and your secondary weapons sorted out by the time mutons arrive, you're going to have a bad time. Because they do more damage than other enemies, and also they take more damage than a lot of other enemies. The last mission we did was the mission with a whole bunch of robots, which was a nasty mission, that one. Having a mission with like 8 or 9 of those robots with several pieces of armor was a tough ask, but somehow we got through it. Excuse me, somehow we got through it. Let's have a look at our characters, because there has been a couple of deaths now. I believe there's been 2 deaths overall. The 2 deaths have been Sam Fisher, who was a grenadier, who unfortunately was killed via a fire grenade. Com has to take responsibility a bit for that death because he missed his shot, so indirectly he kind of, cost us. And unfortunately for us, Pete's character... Unfortunately, Pete's character also bit the dust. He was ganged up on by like 3 or 4 enemies, and they all just targeted him, and they all hit him. I'm a little bit surprised that they all hit him, but none of the characters can kind of take 3 hits like that, and unfortunately it was probably bad play by me. I probably moved him too far forward, because they were melee enemies, so it's my mistake. I should have kept him a bit further back. But the thing is, with Pete and with the ranger characters, you need to get them close up, because that's where they do their damage. But obviously, I underestimated the fact that there was going to be 3 or 4 enemies attacking him. So it was bad play on my part. I put him in lines fire. I thought he'd survive, and he didn't. It was too much of a gamble by me. I should have been slightly less aggressive when it came to his character. But there we are. So yes, so we've had 2 deaths. Pete's dead, and Sam Fisher is dead. But we've still got a roster of fit guys. The only injury we've got is Tom Hardy, who is our #1 specialist. Other than that, our injuries are okay. As Kuva did say in the chat, Gan is still alive. She's our secondary specialist now. She's because she's been on the shelf for so long. She is our secondary specialist, but she's still alive. Somehow she's still alive. Don't know how, but she is. So she's back. So we only got 1 character missing. So we've had 2 deaths so far, which isn't a disaster. You can easily lose 2 soldiers by this point. So it's not game over. Technology-wise, we're doing okay. It just took me a lot longer to get the armor than I originally wanted due to the alien alloys not being available. But now we've got enough of them, and I've managed to... We're not short on alloys anymore. The game's finally opened up to give me some. So... We're going to be looking for Illyrium crystals. That's the next resource you now need to find parts of to get the other stuff. So now we're going to be looking for Illyrium crystals now, more than the alloys. But technology-wise, I think we're doing okay. We're not doing amazing. I think we're doing average, which is okay. That's enough to get you by. The base is not the best. I'm only starting to get to the bottom level now, where I can get some power generators, some proper power generators put up. But we're nearly at the bottom level. So the base, I'll say the base again, it's been quite an average playthrough. I don't think I'm particularly excelling anywhere. I wouldn't say I've fallen behind. It's all very kind of average. I've had 2 deaths, which is worse than I did last year, granted. But 2 deaths in 3 months isn't that, you know, that's not game breaking. Yeah, that does happen. It's a shame we lost Pete's character though, because he was our 2nd highest level soldier, but it happens. You're going to lose people. You always do. Let's promote Vasquez, who is our Grenadier. She got a promotion. Vasquez, kick-ass, man. You're just too bad. I don't like the demolition skill because it's okay with blowing away cover, but it uses up, you know, I'd rather throw a grenade. And it is also not guaranteed to destroy cover. It sometimes does, and that's the key word. If it was a reliable way to always destroy cover every time I used it, I'd get a bit more value, but it's not. It doesn't always work. Sometimes, as you read the description, it says significantly damaging it or destroying it. It doesn't say always destroys it. It says it can destroy it. So you can imagine if you fire this at some dude behind cover trying to blow his cover away, and it doesn't blow his cover away, you've completely wasted the turn. And when it comes to unreliable skills, in XCOM, you want reliability. RNG in XCOM is not something you particularly want. You generally want guaranteed damage. It's why certain skills like Combat Protocol are so good. I'm using Combat Protocol as an example because that's guaranteed damage. It's a move that can't miss. It's guaranteed to hit. So you know for sure that you're going to be doing X amount of damage. So those are the best skills in this kind of a game. When you're dealing with RNG and you need to do a certain amount of damage and stuff like that, the less RNG the better, because you're not relying on a bad roll. So skills like demolition, not for me. Suppression can be useful if you've got a nasty enemy. A -50 aim will shut that enemy down unless the enemy moves. If the enemy moves, you get an overwatch. Normally the enemy will move, but it can force the enemy to move into a less advantageous position. If somebody's got a flank on one of your guys, for example, then you can suppress them and they will sometimes still take the flanking shot, but at -50. So I don't think suppression is amazing either, but I do think it is better than demolition, because demolition is not guaranteed, and that's what makes it unreliable. So big up to Ryan in the chat. Big up Tequila. Were you surprised by Spurs? No, not really. I don't know how anyone can be surprised by this team, really, anymore. I thought we'd get a draw. I didn't think we'd win like everyone else. I thought we'd get a draw. Even I was left disappointed because we didn't even manage to get a draw. It was even worse than I thought it was going to be. And I get called negative and all these things, and that's okay. You know, people are allowed to call me it, but it's just like they call me negative, and then when I say stuff, which I mean, I'm not always right, of course not. That's silly. But when I'm right a lot of the time, when it comes to Tottenham anyway, and then I get called negative, it's just like, well, but you know, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just being honest with you. We're not very good. We're not very good. We haven't been good for a while, so don't expect anything from this team. When this team wins, I am surprised this team wins. So I haven't been surprised a lot lately, especially in 2026, because we haven't won a game. But you don't change your club. But for me, who didn't grow up in a Tottenham supporting family, I made a hell of a choice, didn't I? It's not like I was forced into it via family or anything. It's not like my father was a Tottenham fan. Although he could have been. I have no idea. I didn't know who he was. But none of my family were Spurs fans, so I went out of my way and chose Spurs. How do you think I feel? I chose a doozy, didn't I? Okay, enough talking about Spurs. Who cares about bloody Spurs? They've already hurt enough people today already. So screw them. Right, so we're 11 days from getting into the we're 11 days getting into the shielded power coil, and we're 14 days from getting that debris, and we are 15 days from the infirmary. So in the next 2 weeks, a lot of this stuff will come online. The thing is about the infirmary, when I started building the infirmary, I really needed it, but now I've only got one guy injured. But should we get more injuries, at least I'll be able to cover it. Okay. Ryan asks me, do you agree with the parade? I was not. Do I agree with the parade? It was people seem to have a good time. I'm not against people having a good time, so I've got nothing against the parade. Yeah, why would I? It's, you know, people want to, you know, from the videos I saw, it looked like people enjoyed themselves. So I'm not against people enjoying themselves. You get more fun going to the parade than you will watching a game. That I can tell you. At least you probably won't be left disappointed by watching the game. Right, so enough, like I say, enough talk about Tottenham, really. Screw Tottenham. I won't let them ruin my weekend. They haven't got the power over me to ruin my weekend anymore. I took back that power a long time ago. If that makes sense. Okay, so, but thank you for calling in, Rhino. I'm not angry at you, mate. I just mean in general, like when it comes to Spurs, it's just like I can't control what happens. Does that make sense? I can't control what happens.
Since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find.
I am going to go for the engineer.
I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Of course.
How is John Cena doing? He was injured, but he's still alive. He's still there.
Commander, the aliens continue
Okay,
to make progress
that
on the
Avatar project is starting to creep up on
We're
us, so
going
we
to
are
slow
going to have
them
to start
down. We'll need to move fast.
blocking it. Okay, so a dark event, sorry, has appeared. All Advent soldiers are completely immune to poison, fire, and ice. Okay, we don't use them that much. I guess there's no point me taking a poison gas grenade anymore for a while because it won't hurt them. Ice. I don't think I've got any ice weapons. I do have something that sets them on fire, so I guess the fire stuff is not worth taking. So
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
right, so we're actually going to end up with a lot of engineers. Okay. Right, so I've just got another engineer, and I'm just scanning for another engineer. So I think we're going to be doing pretty well on engineers. I'm going to start the engineer here, I think, because the sooner I get this unlocked, honestly, the better it's going to be. Right, so we'll actually, in 2 days' time, we'll actually be able to get to this power cell. Right, so that's a big thing. Right, we need to set up our next covert mission. Let's have a look, shall we? Right, so to do this one, we need a major. We haven't got any majors. Gather intel's not a bad one. The problem with doing this one here is that there's a moderate chance at an ambush. which for me is more or less saying there's going to be an ambush, right? So don't really want to do that because of the ambush. Again, this one's also got an ambush, so that's 2 who've got ambushes. Okay, this one we could do. This one we could do. Because I can negate the ambush with the soldier. Increase combat intelligence. Reduce avatar project. Now, people know I like this one, but this one is a difficult one to go and do. Because there's a moderate chance of an ambush and there's a moderate chance of being captured. So, there's a good chance someone gets captured. And if they don't get captured, they'll be ambushed. So I'm reluctant to do that one, despite me wanting to reduce the avatar project. Okay, so there is a couple of ones that we can do here. So I could do this one and send our lieutenant here. 1 mate sergeant and 1 prisoners. There is a high chance we get ambushed if I do this one, but I might be prepared to take that risk. It's a difficult one to choose, isn't it? Improved combat is a good one. I can totally negate the ambush by putting a scientist on it. I'm gonna have a look at my soldiers and see who I want to make this. I think I'd rather do that one. Let me quickly have a look here. I always like to have specialists with very high combat intelligence because they're the ones I pick so many skills. So I'm looking at either Tom Hardy or Gan to send on this covert mission. So those 2 are our 2
The Reapers have no
specialists.
interest in leading the world into a new age. Not
Sci-Fang
under
is
my
also
watch,
the
anyway.
3rd choice as
The
our 3rd
aliens
specialist.
took everything from
Our
humanity,
4th
and we
specialist
aim to
is
take it back.
Hudson.
It's that simple.
So it's going to be one of these.
What
I'm going to have a look.
people choose to do with their
Hudson
lives
is above
beyond that
average.
point is up to them.
Tom Hardy is standard. So Tom Hardy could use the buff. Gan is above average. Okay, I'm gonna send. Tom Hardy, because that way I can raise his combat intelligence. So let's put Tom Hardy. I'm also going to send a scientist along as well. It's 5 days. We'll do it. The reason why I'm okay with doing this is because we've got Gan who can come in. Gan can come in as the specialist to cover him while he's on the mission. Okay, so 2 days until this coil's done. Right, we've got another engineer. So engineer-wise, I think we're doing very, very well.
Resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Yeah, so engineers wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 engineers, which is pretty good. I think 6 engineers is pretty good, if I'm honest. So we've got infirmary being built there. Oh, there is debris to clear up here as well. Okay. Right, let's go back to the mission. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're okay. Again, I hope the game audio is okay. Let me know if it isn't, because I think it was too loud before.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Did you see Alan's stream earlier, Tequila? Yes. Saw him. He streamed WWE 2K. I'm not sure how he puts up with playing that My Faction mode, but he enjoys it. So you know, he really gets into it. Bless him. I quite dislike the mode. I know what the mode's trying to do. Kufa says, big up Ryan. Kufa asks me, Tech, did Gan pick up any more negative traits? No. She's only got the one still. When my infirmary's made, I'll send her in there to get rid of that trait. Because the last thing I want is my medic panicking when the Chosen shows up. That's the point of the show, really. Alan's obviously pretty good at the game. He plays it a lot. He should be good at it. So if people are struggling and he can help give people ideas, then he will.
Power relay construction initiated.
As you can see, we are making progress now. We are getting through this base. Right, so the infirmary is 5 days away. 10 days to clear this, 9 days to clear this. 5 days to build the power relay onto the power coil. Once that is done, I can finally get rid of this power relay. We're going to be making some psionics as well soon. We'll probably want to build a laboratory at some point as well. So the base is getting done. It's taking a while, but the base is getting done. Slowly but surely. We are a little bit short on money though. I'm expecting a mission to pop up any second. It's been a long time. I also think that the Chosen's going to... I think the Chosen's going to show up next mission as well.
This stands as a reminder to you, Commander. Until you return to your place at the Elder's side.
Okay, we've received another supply raid. Now, I wonder if this supply raid's going to go better than the last one.
Do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance.
The last one I had is where we had that disaster with the fire grenade. So. Okay, I think the assassin's going to show up to this one, so I'm taking people who I expect. I'm taking people with with the idea that the assassin's showing up. This combat zone has a high density of explosive material. Could this be an interesting one to take our Reaper along with her ability? Interesting, huh? Maybe I will. Okay, the game's not the game wants me to go to the mission right now. Okay. All right.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
The problem is I'm taking Gam with this mission.
I've got trace chemical readings throughout that
I'm going to have to
area
take
showing
Gam
a mix
because
of
she's already
volatile compounds.
specialist, but she's got
If
the
we're not
fear of the
careful, that
Chosen.
whole
So if the
place could end
Chosen
up
does
on
show
fire.
up, which is why I expect is going to happen, and Gan might freak out. I suppose I will just have to take that chance, won't I? Again, I could build another mimic beacon. I'll keep that in mind. Right, so first and foremost, we want Gan. Gan's bondsmate is Johnny Rico. So, I think it makes sense taking her and Johnny Rico because these two are bondmates and we need to level up the bond. I think we've also got to take the Templar because I think the Templar's going to get attacked. Now, the Templar's friends with Dermatron, so it makes sense taking Dermatron as well. So this leaves us without a ranger. So I think we take a ranger then. We've got a specialist, 2 grenadiers, and a Templar. So either I take a ranger or I take the Reaper. If I take the Reaper, she might be able to do some funky stuff with all these explosives lying around. The only problem is that the Reaper is the counterpart to the Hunter, so I've got to make sure that she's fit sometimes. If I take a Ranger, it's going to be either Cena or Dwayne Hicks. Tough one. Okay, let's take John Cena. This mission's classed as difficult, by the way. Make sure that we all saw this, right? Difficult mission? Yeah. Don't get John killed. Doing my best. I'm gonna do my best to not get Gan hurt, alright? No promises. I'm still looking to get some scopes on our gunners, but I haven't found any. Hoover's probably right, Ryan, to be honest, mate. Every time Gan goes on a mission, she gets killed, or she bleeds out, so... Okay, I think I'm going with this. This is a decent blend. We've got 2 heavies, we've got a healer, we've got 2 kind of melee characters. I think there's a chance though that I think we're going to get a visit from the assassin. All right, let's go.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I don't know. We need supplies. I know that. I hope I don't get someone else killed though, because we need to get a couple of wins on our belt without having everybody massacred. I feel a bit better about the playthrough if we can come through a couple of missions.
Wilderness, and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage. That's where we come in. Once you're on the ground, eliminate all hostile contact.
Okay, this is the other type of
seize anything of value.
There's 2 types of raid missions. The first one is the annoying one where they airlift stuff out, which is really difficult. This is the easier of the 2 where there's no airlifting. It's more or less a normal mission. You just got to be careful not to blow everything up. I also think there's no timer on this mission, so that makes it easier.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Yeah, well, there is some interesting high ground. Again, the issue I've got with this team is that nobody's a very good shot, because without your sharpshooters, there's nobody who's reliably able to shoot their gun.
For the cause.
Ideally, I'd want to keep all these guys up on high ground, but...
Roger that.
What would appear to be a single entity is actually a swarm of tiny robotic
not
units
these fucking
working
guys.
in close coordination to maintain a cohesive form.
Okay, so...
Affirmative. Moving
we've got
out.
trouble up here. Okay, so there's a group up here with us.
Got it, moving.
You probably should take these guys out first.
Rolling.
Right, we need to move everybody back up here.
Moving out.
Let's move everyone back up. There's no clock on this mission, so
That seems reasonable.
I haven't got a rush. I'm not pressured into making mistakes.
Solid copy.
Moving out.
I think it's safe to move here. I'm a little bit apprehensive, but
Getting it done. Eyes on the prize.
okay. I'm actually quite happy they moved down there because I'm going to get the height advantage now.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, I'm actually okay with this. Okay, so the Templar's a long way away. The Templar's a long way away. The Templar can't get involved. But the other four all can.
I can cover it.
I think what we're going to do is I'm going to pop them with a grenade, because that's what I always do. And then the rest of us are going to take shots from high ground. Okay, so my only concern is that Dermo's only behind half cover. Okay, let's do it. I think this is... If we can kill 2 of them, that'll be good. I think this is...
On Overwatch.
Right, I'm going to pop them with a grenade. So, we'll hit all 3 with a grenade and hopefully we could... If I can kill 2 of them, I'll be happy. Let's go see how we do.
Here, catch.
Slightly concerned about Dermo being weak, being put out in the open a bit.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
Did we not kill any of them? Oh, come on, guys. That was terrible. Why did... Wow, that was really bad, guys.
So many.
I don't understand why we missed all those shots. We had high ground. Takes advantage damage from 3 attacks in a single turn. Takes increased damage from Templars. Okay, well we know that.
And yet my work is never done.
Well, that was a bad ambush. Everybody missed their shots. I don't know why. Oh no, Gan's scared. There you go, Gan. Gan resisted it. We had 2 characters who were scared. We've got more than 1 character who's scared of the Chosen.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Okay.
My kid, they're gone. Hey.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
First they will suffer, then they will die.
Keep an eye out for these veteran captains. We've seen
Oh
them
no, not more of them.
on the field for
Why
concentrated
did
enemy
these
fire.
guys aggro? They were a long way away to aggro.
There is no
Okay,
place
this
you
is
can
bad.
run that I cannot reach.
I'm sorry to say that ambush was so bad that it's actually got us into a bad position. The ambush was really bad. Again, these guys can't shoot, so all my ambushes are just poor. And now I find myself in a position actually which is pretty damn bad. I haven't got even that many options. I think what I've got to do is I've got to kill this guy, right? So this guy's the priority.
Get ready for a surprise!
Oh, one hit point, huh? One hit point again. We're back to doing this again. I'll be with one hit point.
Something of interest here. Spirits await their turn at vengeance.
On your order. X-ray neutralized.
I think I'm going to throw the Mimic Beacon. We've got 4 active enemies. I need to do something to kind of slow them down. This is why I brought the Mimic Beacons. It's to slow them down when you've got too many enemies like this. Gan just missed a 75% chance. You got to do better than that, man. That's a weird decision.
Fire's getting close here!
Fire's getting close here!
Okay.
I am coming for you.
Heading out. Heads down.
Throwing a grenade. Fortunately, I've got to move these guys.
On your order.
Oh, we got a hair trigger. Hair trigger, great. That's great.
Hostile target done.
They have served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
Moving on target location. Good riddance. Running dry.
See, the issue is that he's one of these flame guys. I'm scared that he's going to chuck another grenade at us.
I'm on it.
I'm taking a chance. This is only a 57%, but I really want this flame guy killed. Thank you, John.
Target neutralized. Could use some ammo over here.
Feel the power of the Templars!
Parry on the Templar. Oh, come on. He critically hit him for 8.
Your forces go weaker with every breath.
Ah! The Templar parried the bitch. The Templar parried her.
Children are
That's
not
amazing.
equal.
Oh, she gets another attack,
I
does
will
she?
not fall so easily.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's
Oh, she
time
just
to
goes
take
running
'em
off. My
out.
guy just stands there and just lets her do it. Well, Johnny Rico was just hit for 8 points of damage with a crit. That crit is 10% chance. Not only did he hit him, he then critted him. I feel like I'm playing, remember when I played the first XCOM? And every sectoid was critting me for every shot? That reminded me of that did.
Ready to engage. Target neutralized.
The elders have wasted significant time on these inferior beings.
Healbot coming through! Locked and loaded.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Asset secure. On the move. Reloaded.
Okay, let's see what this bitch is going to do. Right, I need to move the Templar back because we've all got to stay quite close.
To victory! I will sense any disturbance.
Because she just ran off like the coward she
On
is.
overwatch.
The elders send more to serve me.
Yeah, alright.
Advent troop spotted.
I am the shadow. You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
I'm going to pull back and I'm going to stick everyone on Overwatch.
Rolling.
Heading out. I'm all over it.
She's gonna pull back for a turn. Oh! She showed up! You sneaky little... Should we take a shot then? Coming in, Kuva. 30%. 30%, Kuva. Come on, you can do better than that. 30%. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you missed. John Cena's got a 2% chance of hitting him.
I can cover it.
Perhaps you should take further time to reflect, Templar, before you find yourself outmatched.
Hunker down, Cena.
Leave these humans with nothing but regret.
Nice! Rico's done well.
The elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here. My blade thirst. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Can you stop running away, you damn bloody coward?
I am coming for
What she
you,
does is run
Commander.
away. My guys just stand there and let it happen.
My strike surges forth.
Okay, so he can tank that.
Understood. Moving out. Settle down. You're fine.
I can't focus.
Healer mode.
Yeah, I can't even fucking get out. Yeah, she's being really annoying. She's hitting and then she's just running, and my guy's just not getting any shots off. And the thing is that she does 5 damage, and I'm out of med packs.
On your order. Scanning.
I think we're gonna lose somebody
I'm
here.
on it. I'm on it. Scanning.
Let the elders' will be done.
Oh, for crying out loud, come on.
Not good.
My flank is exposed. The invaders move against me.
Oh, come, guys, you've got to hit some of these shots. You can't keep missing. You can't keep missing. Where are you going?
Sure.
Can't keep missing these shots, man.
Suffer my rage! Where are your saviors now? We march towards enlightenment.
Okay.
I've got what we were after. Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Went off the armor!
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
The enemy should fear us.
Pop a grenade, get rid of the armor, do a bit of damage to him.
Grenade out!
The cowardly strike.
I don't think we're going to be able to kill him.
I cannot be so easily
Ooh,
dissuaded.
that was a nice one, wasn't it? Has Dermo got a flank on him as well? I think he does.
Moving to position.
I still don't think we've got quite enough to kill him, but... this is going to be close. We might have enough. If Dermo makes his shot... ooh! Is he on 1 health again? 2 health. And Cena can't get there. John Cena, why are you so bad, mate? So we can't quite kill him. He's going to get another round. God damn it. He's got 2 health. Can you not shoot? Can you not see him from here? Can you see him from here, John?
Heading out.
You can. Right, so 52%. Coin flip. A coin flip to see if John Boy here, who's still dazed, that's why he's got such a low shot. It's a 50-50. Come on then, John Boy. Well, well, well.
Target eliminated.
Rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find
Ryan will
one
be happy.
capable of besting me more than once.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Okay. Great. Want me hit singing Cena's thing.
Vent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of different activity.
What I would say about that mission is that at the start of it, the maiden, the assassin, she was doing really smart stuff. She was hitting and then she was running, go behind full cover right out of the way, and it was really annoying. And then she didn't screw up, but she made a bad move, in my opinion. She moved herself to position where all my guys could get a shot on her. A lot of the shots were flanking shots, so the AI made good moves, and then it made what I would consider quite a poor move. It moved her into a position where all my guys could get a shot, and luckily for me, they hit their shots when they needed to, including Cena's 50-50. So Cena got injured, and I think so. The worst part of that was Johnny Rico nearly being one-shotted with a critical hit from a trooper who did 8 damage to him.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our
so yeah, he's going to be out for 17 days, but we do have our infirmary coming up. We've got some promotions though. We've got promotions for Cena, Johnny Rico's got promotion, and our Templar's got promotion. Got some advanced stock, alien data cache, alien advent data pad. We got 77. This game just loves to troll me. We just got 77 alloys. I was dying for alloys earlier in the game, and now I've got more than I need, and you give me 77 of them. Troll. Game trolls me. Our infirmary will be up in 2 days, so that will hopefully increase the healing. Power relay is going to be up in 4 days.
My kind know all
Yes, one of the weaknesses, Kuva, of the assassin is that if she takes more than 3 shots, you start doing extra damage. So one of the easiest ways to take care of her with that weakness is if you all gang up on her, she'll take more and more damage. So by the time Gan was shooting, Gan was doing up to 12 crit. There you go, Gan didn't bleed out. Let's promote our guys, shall we? Let's see what they are. So who got the promotion? Johnny Rico. Johnny Rico is now a lieutenant, so we've got some more lieutenants. He is out for 17 days, but we can reduce that. Right, so now I'm gonna have to make some different decisions on our heavies because we haven't got any snipers. Holo targeting becomes significantly more useful than ever before because it grants plus 15 aim to everybody. So if I shoot with the gunner, everyone else after the gunner gets plus 15 aim. Now with our lack of sharpshooters, this is more important than it normally would be. Because once we start going up against enemies who have innate defenses like sectopods and those bastards, we're going to struggle to hit them even more. So having gunners with holo targeting. So I think when I sometimes choose 2 abilities for my specialists, I think for this playthrough, because we've got no sharpshooters, I think it's going to be compulsory for every one of our grenadiers to take holo targeting. Because that extra aim has to come from somewhere. Because we're not going to have sharpshooters to make the high aim shots. We just won't have them. So for this playthrough, holo targeting is so important. So I think every heavy is more or less, for me, I'm probably going to make it mandatory that they're going to have to pick up holo targeting. I like heavy ordnance as well because that gives you more grenades, which is really useful. So I think that on most of my grenadiers, I'm going to want both of these. Both of these I think I'm going to want. Heavy ordnance and holo targeting. But until I can get the skill points to do that, we can only choose one. So, I'm going with holo targeting. The extra 15 aim, like I say, is... because that extra 15 aim applies to everyone else. Everyone who shoots after the heavy. I just need to remember to shoot first. When we're fighting big targets, big powerful targets, we need to shoot first with the heavy. That's all I need to remember that. So that all the other ones get the 15 aim. Because we haven't got any sharpshooters, so the aim's always going to be lower than I'd like it to be. So, for me, more than ever before, holo targeting is mandatory on all the heavies. Our Templar's got another level up. Is she a lieutenant as well? She is. Overcharge. Deflect. When a Templar has focus, there is a chance to deflect incoming shots, completely avoiding the damage. That sounds amazing because it is amazing. Because that means sometimes she can just knock bullets back, right? I mean, that's as good as it sounds. Channel. When an enemy dies, it may leave behind psionic energy. I think deflect is almost... I think we have to take that. I don't really bother with channel. It's like it only applies when an enemy dies, and it's not even guaranteed. It says it may leave behind. Not it does. It says it may. So that means it's another percentage. Kiva says, I must admit I thought having no sniper would force you to be far more aggressively mobile, but you've adapted in other ways. I've relied an awful lot on high ground, if you haven't noticed, Kuva. I've really searched for high ground at every opportunity to make up for the low aim. Not having the high aim soldiers. I've really tried to adopt high ground. That's something that I've really gone out of my way to make sure I've always got high ground. Now lightning in hands isn't bad. It gives us a shot without using an action. This combines quite well with her quick draw, because that means that as a Templar I can shoot twice with her pistol, which isn't that good a damage, but it still can do damage. So I can shoot twice and then use a melee attack. So I might go with lightning hands. I'd rather her have a lightning reflexes, because that will make her avoid overwatches. But we take what we're given. I'm going to go with lightning hands. So she can use her pistol twice and then do a melee attack. That's quite a lot of moves. That's quite a lot of offense for her. Who else needs a promotion? John Cena, Ryan's favourite. John Cena's now going to be a sergeant. Right, so John Cena's got fear of the chosen. Right, so we've got to send John Cena and Gan to the infirmary at some point to remove this trait. Especially Gan, firstly, because she's our medic. Okay, so Shadow Step is the one that ignores all reaction fire. Very, very powerful when guys are sitting on Overwatch. Very powerful. Shadow Strike is extremely situational. If you want to turn your ranger into a scout rather than a swordsmaster, you go down the left tree. The only one of our rangers I might make into that is Corporal Hicks, because Hicks wasn't the sword user. He's more of a scout, wasn't he? With a shotgun. I'll probably go down the left tree with Hicks. Most of my rangers will go down the right tree, because if I want a stealth unit, I've got a Reaper. A Reaper will always be a better stealth unit than the scout in this game. So they're always going to be behind the Reaper when it comes to, if I want a recon unit, I'm going to always choose the Reaper every time. But of course you only get one Reaper in the game, right? So it's always good to have at least a backup kind of character who can do a bit of stealth. But it's not, John Cena isn't that kind of. John Cena is a traditional ranger, so he takes Shadow Step. I think that's it for the level ups. Yes. So Johnny Rico's injured for 17 days, so our number 1 Grenadier is out of it, so Vasquez is probably going to have to step in for him. John Cena's out for about 5 days. He might be back in time for the next mission, because normally missions you get 5 or 6 days in between them on average. It's about 5 or I think it's 6 days on average. We've just had the Chosen show up, so we should be left alone for a couple of missions. So we've got 2 injuries, only one's gravely bad, so we're okay. Okay.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Okay, so Tom Hardy's now got increased battlefield intelligence. So let's go and see how many extra skill points Tom Hardy's got to use.
Hello, Commander.
Because that was the point. That was the point of sending him on the mission, so that he would be.
There's just no way he can be that.
Okay, so we've got our number 1 specialist back. Let me have a look. Training center, isn't it? Train abilities, Tom Hardy. Okay, he hasn't got many AP. Right, the thing that's interesting is that Tom Hardy here has an ability to get holo targeting, and as I just said, holo targeting is almost mandatory on every character we can get it on. So this character really should 100% pick this up. The thing is, it's going to cost me 7 skill points, but I still might pick this up. That's how important holo targeting is going to be in this playthrough. And having it on a specialist, which they normally don't get, is going to be a big boon for us. So I'm actually going to pick this up. Because he's our highest leveled soldier, really. He's our number 1 specialist, followed by Gan. So this soldier's become very critical. So to have him being able to do all the healing, but also support-wise, if we shoot with him first, which is a good idea, everyone else gets plus 15 aim. Because as a rifleer, because he uses a rifle, he will never do as much damage as the gunners. So rather than have the gunners trigger the holo targeting, we'll shoot first with the support. Because the thing about holo targeting is, even if it misses, the plus 15% sticks. So we fire first with the weakest character when it comes to damage, and then we follow up with the heavies, who do a lot more damage than the specialist will. It just makes him a complete great support character. So normally you don't get holo targeting on other characters, but because of this training center, it gives you sometimes random abilities. It's great for replayability because it means that certain characters are really unique. So we don't normally get holo targeting on specialists, but he's got it. So this character, this Tom Hardy, Cheryl's missus, Alan's missus will be happy to hear how important that Magic Man, as he's called apparently, Tom Hardy here, has become. I'd say that he's our most important soldier. Because he's our number one medic, and he's got all this support stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly go through these characters actually to see if any of them have got any points to spend. Most of them haven't got any points to spend. Slyfang's got 4 points to spend, which isn't enough. John Cena's got 6 points to spend. That won't be enough, really. You need to get about 10 points or so. Com's got 3 points. Already seen him. Vasquez has got 6 points. He might be able to pick something up soon. Something extra. Chuck Norris, rest in peace. He's a sharpshooter. He's just a basic character. The Reaper's got 5 points, so not yet. Amon, our skirmisher's got 5 points, so not quite enough yet. Hudson's got no points. Dermotron's got no points. Hicks has got no points. Right, so Johnny Rico's got 12 points. So Johnny Rico can pick up another skill. So I think Johnny Rico, who is probably our number one grenadier, either we pick up blast padding, which will make him a bit more tankier, or we get an extra grenade. I think we go with extra grenade, right? The more grenades, the better, because you know I love my grenades in this game. Especially when it comes to doing ambushes. Grenades are great at shredding armor as well. They're great at blowing away cover. All these things are really good. So I would say that our most important character is Tom Hardy. Our second most important character is probably Johnny Rico here. In that order, I would say. Because they're the highest, they're the only two. We've got 3 lieutenants, but the Templar's quite important as well. So we've got 3 lieutenants, we've got about 5 sergeants, a couple of corporals. We've still got quite a number of squaddies, which we are going to have to start bringing the squaddies on a couple of missions now and again. But probably only one at a time. Because we need to get them some levels, because we will need the whole squad. We can't rely just on 4 soldiers. We will need a whole squad of probably you need about 20 soldiers, really, who can all come in to do a job. And there's still a lot of guys here who are squaddies. We've got 4 grenadiers, we've got 4 rangers, we've got 4 specialists. So we've got the kind of numbers that I want. I think 4 of each type is kind of the magic number probably for where we're at. Because we're not using snipers, yeah, I think 4's the magic number. Not 3. 4 is the magic number. You can make an argument that you don't need 4 rangers, because I just don't seem to use rangers that often. I just think rangers are too limited. They've got to get so close to the enemy that they just, I don't know, they're always high risk. And they haven't got the ability to block like the Templar does. They get other abilities later on, but you've got to get them there first. Right, so that's the soldiers. Let's see about doing a covert mission. Okay. Right, so let's see the covert missions. What have you got? Recruit scientists is probably a decent one to have. We always need more scientists. Reduce avatar projects. That speaks for itself. I need to do these two to help me win the game. The problem with this is if I send this, we're probably going to get ambushed because ambush is moderate on these missions. Because of that dark event that's still active, it's making me not want to do any mission where there's ambush risks. Again, all these missions have got medium ambush, so if I do any of these, we're more or less guaranteed no matter what I do to get an ambush, you know. There's actually nothing I can do about this. Yeah, so whatever I do, there's a medium ambush. There's no countering it. So it doesn't matter what I do, we're going to get ambushed. Right, so because of that, okay, let's plan this then. Who am I going to send? We need a sergeant and a soldier. Chances are we're going to get ambushed, but I want to do this to reduce the Avatar project. And with a medium chance of getting ambushed, I'm expecting that to happen. So we need to make sure these guys have got good equipment. So we need a sergeant plus, and then a soldier to go alongside. So let's see who we can send on that mission, and plan accordingly. Okay, I'm going to send Tom Hardy and I'm going to send the skirmisher. Trying to fire. Oh, you've got the fire rounds, have you? Okay. As you can see, I'm preparing for I'm preparing to fight a lost mission because I fully expect I'm going to give him a bit of dodge, just to make him a bit more likely to survive, because I really don't want his character to die. He's our main healer. Okay, so let's reduce this Avatar project. There is a small risk of getting captured, but I'm going to have to just go with it.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Infirmary's available in 2 days. Psionics is ready in 2 days.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but
yeah, we need. I want to
exactly
build that
did you do
psionics as soon as
before
I
the
can.
invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a
Because
biochemist
psyops are
in
really
the
important.
pharmaceutical industry. mainly researching vaccine
The sooner we can
production
start
techniques.
making psyops, the
Because of
better.
my background by Advent, and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Big up to everybody. What time is it? It's nearly midnight. Wow, that went fast.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
$80 intel to make contact there. That's expensive, isn't it? $100 supplies. Oh, that's expensive as well. What else is there to do?
So, you figured out a new trick, eh? I'm not sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to scare me off.
I think you will find our results have exceeded
Okay,
expectations.
so we've got the psionic done.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay, so the Psi Lab can now be built. So I've got to wait for... Let's remove her from that. Add 2 days. Big up, Alan. Evening all. Sorry I'm late. I was building the paper out the Wrestling Federation roster. So good, mate. How's that coming? Are you doing okay with that? You and Com? The infirmary is ready. Right, I'm sending Gan to the doctors to get over her fear of the Chosen. If a mission pops before she's finished, I'm going to have to take her out of it. But that's the breaks. If I put an engineer in, I can increase the healing rate by double. How many injuries have you got to know if this is worth it or not? Okay, so Johnny Rico. It would affect Johnny Rico. Roster of 7. Okay, we are making ground. Okay.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, so we've got a power relay finally built on one of these things. So let's put somebody there. That will increase the healing rate. Now we are starting to get to the final as you can see, we are finally getting to the bottom of the base. One thing we've done pretty well is have a lot of engineers. We've managed to focus to get a decent amount of engineers. We've got like 6 engineers, so I'm able to get through a lot of this stuff pretty fast, as you can see. Alien debris is, yes, so we are finally clearing up. Okay. Right, we can finally build the Scilab, and I want to get started on this right away. So
Scilab construction initiated.
11 days for the Scilab, so very, very soon we can get this up and running. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Right, so we can't actually research Illyrium until I get an Advent mech breakdown.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many.
Okay, so the Hunter has got himself a new ability.
We will have to.
So the Hunter's immune to explosions. That's a bit sucky. That means we can no longer grenade him anymore.
Entirely. I'm on a whole other level. I admire your tenacity, but at this rate, your days are numbered.
Right, the dark events are aliens scramble the Avengers radio signals, greatly increasing all scanning times for 6 weeks. That's really annoying. This is annoying. Advent decrease the supply drop for next, so I'm going to lose supplies. That sucks. Don't like any of these, and this one I'm not going to waste the intel one. Okay. Psionic attacks on XCOM. I'm not going to worry about psionic attacks yet. That's pretty good. Laboratory gives you 20% extra research bonus. That could be useful, but we haven't got a laboratory yet. Again, experimental ammo projects are completed instantly. That's good at the right time. Johnny Rico and your missus's character, Tom Hardy, are our two most important characters. They're our highest ranking characters, so there you go. I think the only two abilities here that are worth anything, it's any shredding attacks from XCOM does an additional +1 shred to the target. That could be very useful. That means that our grenades will shred more armor. Or the only other one is enemies drop more loot. I'm going to go with enemies drop more loot. I would take this one out if I could, because we don't need the +2 power anymore. If I could take this out and replace it with this, I would, but I can't because the Templar ones are in pink. So I could only replace this with one of these, and I don't particularly like it. This one might become useful, but right now I don't care for it. Okay, so this is what we'll go with for now.
The skirmishers are yours.
Long live the resistance.
Let's go pick up our supplies. We need to get paid.
New course.
Okay, we've got a mission here. Okay, so we've got a mission to rescue a VIP, a scientist, which is useful, 71 intel, which is useful. Now, the assassin is here, but I don't think she's going to show up because we just had her in the last mission. So I think it's safe to assume she's not going to show up. I'm pretty sure it's one of the rules of the game that they never show up 2 missions in a row. I'm 95% sure that is a rule generally of the game. That they can't show up 2 missions in a row. They need to give you time in between. I might go to the black market. Actually, no, we can go there afterwards. Let's do the mission.
Savor your victory, but there are no assurances of a future for any of us.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I want to join up. I think I got what it takes to be a citizen. Good to have you on board, son. The mobile infantry made me the man I am today. Right, the thing is that most of our top level soldiers are on covert. Okay, so Gant, I said that. I don't think I can afford to do this mission without a specialist, so... Or can I? Come on, you apes, you wanna live forever. You see a bug hole? Nuke it. Here's the beer, here's the entertainment. Okay, we're gonna go with this group. I'm in an R-ing about this group, but okay, we're taking Com. Yes, that's right, everybody. Com's coming on a mission. You know what that means? Missed shots aplenty. Ahoy! Vasquez is coming on a mission. Okay. This is for all you new people. I have only one rule. Everybody fights, no one quits. If you don't do the shop, I kill you myself. Well, welcome to the Rough Tracks. Brothers, Rough Tracks, Arush! There you go. Hey Vasquez, have you ever been mistaken for a man? No, have you? That's it, Vasquez, you're just too bad. I'm tempted to give Com this stock, because even if he misses, he'll still do 2 damage. And since it's Com, we know he mainly will miss. Right, this is the group. Do I think this group is a little bit underpowered? Yes. A little bit. But I do have 2 Mimic Beacons, and Mimic Beacons... What makes Mimic Beacons so good is that they're a mistake remover, right? So if I make a mistake, like I unleash too many enemies all at once, or if I have a bad round where we miss all our shots, and if I'm left with like 3 enemies and they're all going to take shots, I use a Mimic Beacon that sometimes can eat up 3 attacks. So it lets me out of a bad turn. If I have a bad turn, I can throw the Mimic Beacon and then I won't get punished as harshly for a bad turn. If that makes sense. A little bit concerned about the lack of healing in the squad. Also concerned I'm taking 2 rangers. We do have our stealth unit though. Okay, here we go. Difficulty is moderate, so we might be seeing stuff like Newtons on this mission. I'm not sure this is strong enough. I was going to take Gan to be our because she's our number 2 specialist, but she's getting her trait removed. So I'm taking a little bit of a chance by
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
By putting in Slyfang, who's a lower level. I'm hoping to if we can get a character to captain status, I can unlock the 6th member.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the
John
VIP.
Cena can't even put a shirt on. Typical Cena, egomaniac. Sorry,
Menace
Ryan.
1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Our position is masked.
Okay, so let's get up and running first. We always get... That's a long way away. 12 turns.
Moving out. I am trusting you.
On it. On it.
Hagámoslo.
Double time.
It's good that you've got Cena in the team. What, as a meat shield? I agree. No, that guy Ryan wanted him, and he's going through a bad time, so cut him some slack.
I go where you tell me. As you order, Commander.
Okay, well we've still not seen anyone.
Gotta cover it. Time to motor.
If he doesn't like the result, he changes the finish.
Vamos, vamos, vamos!
Okay, there's a hack here. Should we have a look? See what the hack is.
I'll give it a shot.
At this minute in time, my hacking skill's so low that I probably can never get any of these. But Yeah, we don't want this. This is not worth doing. A failed hack will result in all enemies getting a defense and mobility bonus. I don't want them getting more defense or mobility. Why would I ever choose to do that?
Go, go, go. They make themselves known.
Okay, she hears something. 11 turns left. 10 turns left.
I go where I'm needed. The invaders send a patrol. I am at your service.
Let's do this.
Allá voy.
Running. Double time.
We have to look, nothing. We're gonna have to engage next turn, I think. The interesting thing is that ages ago Kuva asked me about this remote start ability, and I said that sometimes it can be a godsend. And this is one of those maps where there's loads of opportunities for this, but it all depends where they move to. If these snakes all move to here, I'd absolutely murder the lot of them. I'm trying to work out the best thing to do here. I think this is a good example. I think this is a good idea. Okay, so I'm working out how to do. I think the best thing to do is to move all of these guys up here.
Confirmed.
And then what I think's the best thing to do after that is I can destroy these 3 Vipers. I don't think I can not do this. Right, so if this works out as I want it, I could end up killing 5 enemies. Okay, so I'm going to try and plan this.
Overwatch.
I'm not going to go in Overwatch with Cena, because I think Cena can get a better option. He's too far away. I'm going to pop them with a grenade from Vasquez. I'm going to go on Overwatch with Slyfang.
Eyes on the prize.
Let's see if this works or not. Ready? Here we go. If this works, I'm going to try to kill all 5 of these guys. If it works.
Nos han visto.
That armor's tough. Who's keeping score?
Now, if this works,
A deadly trap.
okay, if this works, I could kill all 3 of these, but let's see if I can manage to kill 5 enemies in a turn. I've killed 1. Yeah. 4 enemies, 1 turn. And we're not done. We're not done. If Cena hits this, it's 5 enemies. It went absolutely as I planned it. Look at that. Perfection.
Target neutralized.
Perfection. 5 enemies, 1 turn. Yes. You don't get, it doesn't go much. It doesn't normally go as good as that. That was just perfect. Nobody goes full on Arnie in Commando, Wayne. Nobody goes on. Nobody goes. Nobody kills the 200 soldiers or whatever he kills in Commando. Alright, that was just too perfect. Honestly, I probably won't have a better turn than that the rest of the game, if I'm honest.
My life is in your hands.
Double time.
And again, because the Reaper's doing such a good job in this... Because the Reaper's so good in these kind of missions, I can see exactly where I need to go without alerting these enemies. I know exactly where I can and can't go. So I know that it's absolutely safe to run here.
No need to ask twice.
Mike!
Running.
Nice use of abilities at hand. Thank you, Cuba. Right, it's a little bit unfortunate they went inside. The reason why I'm so unhappy they went inside, because what I was going to do next turn was blow them all up with the vehicle. Look at this. If I would have got here one turn earlier, these three would have been right next to this vehicle. I could have blown the vehicle up for 12 damage. Killed them all. But it's just not coming together. There's nothing I can do about it. I think I'm just going to... I think we're just going to attack them. I don't think... I can't piss around. She's still in stealth. So what I want to do is I want to trigger the enemies and see if some of them get behind one of these cars. Then I can blow the shit out of the car and kill them. So I need to go and trigger one of these enemies. I think we're going to do it with Com. Will Com trigger them from here? I think he will.
Let's do this.
Com can't see them. They can't see Com, really? That's a bit weird, don't you think, game? I've got 7 turns left. Okay, I think I've got enough turns to actually spend another turn doing this. Right, so I'm going to spend another turn. And I'm going to put them right around the corner here. Alright?
En marcha!
On the move.
Right, so I'm going to spend an extra turn longer than I probably normally would. Okay, so if I put him here, they're seen. If I put him here, they're not seen. So I'm going to put him right here.
Moving to position.
Again, the reason I'm able to plan this way is because of the Reaper. Only because the Reaper's in stealth can I do this. I can literally plan to put everybody without them seeing. And then as soon as one of them pops their head round, if they choose to, I can just go to town on them. So we're going to wait and see what they do next turn. I've got enough turns to pull this off. If they go further inside, that's not what I want. But if they do, then so be it. I have to accept it. And we'll have to figure out another way. But if they don't go back inside, then I can come up with something next turn. Let's see what happens.
I'm on it. Scanning.
I won't let them pass.
There you go. Okay.
Barely ahead.
They've been triggered now, though. They'll come running out. Let's see where they go.
Target's still up. Good.
Now, anyone who's paying attention, just notice what one of the silly snakes just done. If your answer was, oh, the silly snake just went behind this car, then Watch this. We're going to kill 2 silly bastard snakes with this. So, if Cooper's still watching, you asked me ages ago what remote start does, and I said to you, it's amazing when you can use it. You're going to see me use it, and we're going to kill 2 of them. That means that this Reaper has killed 5 aliens this mission, because they're both dead. They can't survive this. Here we go. These silly dumbass snakes. These snakes were the same snake with the thin men from the first XCOM that everybody hates. This is my revenge on them. Well, was waiting for this. There you go. This is why I took remote start, because I know when you can use it in certain missions like this, when there's loads of cars, it can do shit like this. Just making sure no one's going to get caught on a blast. Nope. 2 snake men are just going to blow up.
Stand clear.
Heading out. We've got the VIP in tow. Moving the evac.
And the explosion was nice enough to open the door for our VIP. Again, you can't make stuff being as perfect as this. This mission has been like crazy perfection. Just in ways that you wouldn't imagine. Missions rarely go this well. Didn't even have to open the door. The explosion from the car opened the door for us, I think. Looks that way. Yep. And we're so near. Right, so this mission's just over because I think we can all just get there next turn. Let's move Rebel forward so you can get there next turn.
No need to ask twice.
I think we're just out of here next turn. They can call reinforcements all they want. It's too late. It's too late. We're out. We're out.
We're picking up an
We're all out of here.
Inbound on your current position.
Yep. We're out. What an absolute perfection of a mission. We did it with 5 turns left. We did it with 5 turns left. Their reinforcements can't even catch us. What an absolute surgical strike this was. And Reapers are amazing in these missions. They are just the things that they can do, the fuckery they can do. You take them in a combat mission and you're like, these guys are shit. You take them in these missions and you see the kind of shit they can do that no one else can.
On it.
Corriendo.
Packing in.
Right, so I'm actually going to stay here a turn later than I was originally planning. I'll show you why in a sec.
Finally.
Firstly, let's evacuate her. I was gonna leave this turn, but I actually want to try and hack this, because if I hack this, I can cut the research time on my current project by 50%. And it's actually worth doing. It's a 75% chance.
Covering ground.
Accessing system.
What a perfect mission. Research cut in half.
I'm in. On your order.
The only thing is I can't get out of here this turn. So the reinforcements will arrive. But they're so far away. I'm going to end my turn. The reason why I'm not escaping with these guys is just in case they drop down a mech who goes into Overwatch, somebody will have to take a shot to break the Overwatch. Only reason I'm not getting rid of them. So I could have left last turn, but I wanted to get the research. If they drop down a mech, I'll have to do something. Right, as expect, I told you, didn't I? If they drop down a mech, I would have to do something. Typically, they drop down a mech.
Looks like the veteran troopers are packing grenades now, along with some armor upgrades. Target's still up.
Okay. Not sure what the camera was doing there. That was weird, wasn't it? Okay, the good news is they didn't drop down on Overwatch. But it's okay, we can just leave. No, none of them are on Overwatch, so we can just go.
Here I come.
Yep. So the extra turn was worth it in the end. I didn't think it'd be much of a... the mech didn't go on Overwatch. I think it's only the advanced mechs who go on Overwatch, not the normal ones. Had they dropped down an advanced mech, I think it's too early in the game for them. They go on Overwatch. That's why I kept people down here, so if I had to break the Overwatch with like a grenade or something, then I could have legged it. But no need.
I'm on it.
A perfect mission.
Packing it in.
Perfect. Absolute perfection that was.
Status confirmed.
Rarely does
Mission
anything go as well as that. Everything just works. Everything just works. I'm going to take a photo of these guys because I want to remember that. I doubt we'll get a more perfect mission than that the whole playthrough. The Reaper killed 5 enemies by herself. Those 8 enemies that were killed, 5 of them were by the Reaper. She blew the fuck out of all of them.
Slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Most under fire, none, because none of them had a chance to make a shot.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
You're damn right the Reaper got a promotion. She just killed 5 aliens by herself. You're damn right she got a promotion. She's killed 15. She's killed 15 aliens in 5 missions. She's killed 3 aliens a mission on average. I'm gonna have to change her name, you know. We called her Miss a lot, right? Because she missed 2 95% shots, and she deserved to be called it. But I don't know if I can justify giving her this offensive name. Although maybe I need to keep this name on her to continue her performing this well. I think I have to keep this name on her now as like a good luck charm. Even though it was done because she couldn't shoot for shit in her first 2 missions. She was terrible. And ever since I've given her this name, she's been absolutely murdering everything. To be honest, it's mainly been with explosives. But still. That's why John Cena can help you, Tequila. He will compel it. Well, I think you got to give credit to the Reaper more than John Cena. He was okay. He did okay. But he wasn't the star of the show. Not that John Cena could handle not being a star of the show, Brian. Cena's always got to be star of the show. I'll lay off him. I know you like him. I'll be quiet. But there he is. He's in the game like you wanted. He's still alive. He's doing well. He's been fine. But he's not the star of the show. The star of the show is the Reaper. At least that mission.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Nuke the site from orbit is the only way to be sure. He can't make that kind of decision. He's just a grunt. No offense. What time is it? Okay, 1:45. We've got a bit longer. You want the Undertaker APA in Snake Plissken? Well, see, Wayne, if there's enough character slots left, I'll remember that you said the Undertaker APA and Snake Plissken. I think you can make a decent Snake Plissken because I'm pretty sure there's an eye patch. Yeah, there's an eye patch in the game, so we can certainly make a Snake Plissken.
We remain wary of their kind, but for now, their quest for vengeance serves our purpose.
Well, we all know he finds a way to steal the spotlight. Even you can agree with that, right? I agree with you. John Cena finds a way to steal the spotlight from others. I couldn't agree with you more. Okay. The Reapers got promoted. Not surprised after that performance. What else can we do with her? A silent killer. Kills made with a rifle do not increase the Reaper. That's very nice when it works. When it works, she can stay in stealth permanently. It's not bad. Distraction. A kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. That's not bad, but it is... It's not bad. It's not bad. Shots taken in shadow have +2 armor piercing. That's not bad. It ignores armor. That's not bad. So they're all pretty good. I don't like Blood Trail. We already discussed Blood Trail before. Target definition is an interesting ability. This Snake Plissken isn't enough. Put 2 eye patches on and be Twin Cobra. I'm going to put Silent Killer on because that can keep her in stealth under the right circumstances. I think Distraction is pretty good as well because she's got the extra bonus damage with Claymore, that's more likely for her to use that. I'm actually going to go with Needle, actually. Isn't Needle the sword from Game of Thrones that what's the face she uses? Arya. I think she's doing a really good job, Miss a lot. I'm not changing the name. It's been a good luck charm for her. So, Snake Plissken and Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is already in the game. Before he passed away, we already put him in the game. But the game's got him as a sharpshooter, which I couldn't control, so I can't use Chuck Norris, unfortunately. I'll see if I can make you Snake Plissken, but there's no guarantee he's going to make it into the game. It all depends if I get anyone else killed. The more people get killed, the more people will be added to the game. That's how it works. And Com's got a promotion. He's not in the chat. If Com was in the chat, would be hearing non-stop if he was in the chat, because the ego of the man wouldn't allow him to not talk about it. Well, whatever we do with Com, we can't. It has to be all about the sword with Com. We can't let him use his gun. We know the result if we let him use his gun. So he's got to use a sword. We know this. Do not let this man ever fire a gun. That's written into the lore of XCOM. Okay. So, what else can we do? I'm sitting on shitloads of intel, so I probably want to go to the black market and turn that intel into some goodies. Let's
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Let's go finish getting this supply drop, and then I'm going to go to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them
Okay,
time
so
to rest, they'll be fine.
We've reduced the Avatar project, which is a really good way of stopping the aliens winning. I tend to rely on this often. This covert action, this kind of controls the aliens, really. Why? What is Com like with a gun? Oh my God, Ryan! Go watch the horror stories of Com with a gun.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Now, most of these missions, again, okay, I think we're going to do this mission. So we need a sergeant and we need somebody. So the soldier we send on this is going to get an aim +4. So we need to make it one of our heavies. Coleman had been born as Kurt Cobain, he'd still be alive today. Nice. Com's character misses every shot, every time. Yep. But he's awesome with swords, yep. Alright, Cuba, so he can't use one to save his life. Nope. He is terrible with a gun, is Arcom. He knows it. He won't admit it, but he knows it. Let's have a look. I'm thinking about sending Vasquez so that she can get a bit of an aim bonus. But it's who to send alongside with her. I'm trying to bond somebody to Vasquez, but because Drake's not in the game, and the only way Drake gets in the game now is if somebody dies. Basically, if another Grenader dies, Drake gets into the game. But if Drake doesn't come into the game, then... So I don't think I can afford to just wait and hope that Drake comes into the game, because he might never do it. Really, I should probably be bonding Vasquez with, like, Hudson or Hicks, really. Yeah, really, we need a fourth alien character. Aliens character, really. So they can all be friends. Right now, I've only got 3 and I'm missing Drake. We should have chosen Drake over Dermo. Dermo would be upset, but... Considering we've got the other 3 alien characters... Yeah, see, if I make Vasquez be friends with Hudson, then Hicks has got no friends unless I make Ellen Ripley. Hicks, Vasquez, and Hudson. Okay, let's go with Vasquez is definitely going to go because I wanted to get some aims.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
We need another sergeant to go with her. So. We might have to send, like, and I seen is tired. I might have to send Slyfang, you know, on this one. I think it's gonna have to be Vasquez and Slyfang. Yeah, this is not perfect, but I really want to get her the +4 aim, so. Oh right, it can't be Slyfang. I think it's gonna have to be the skirmisher then. It's gonna have to be the skirmisher. Okay. But I give him a sword and that's different. Yep. This is why he's got a sword, dude. To be honest, sword attacks normally have a 100% chance to miss, so he can't miss. That's why we've done it. That's why we've given it to him, Ryan. Anytime there's any percentage chance to miss, Com will miss. So the only way to keep Com happy is to give him a sword, because the sword attacks have got a 100% chance to hit. So they can't miss. That's the only way to make Com not miss. Because if Com takes a 99% shot, he misses. This is the XCOM law. I don't make these rules. It's nature. I can't control nature. I'm merely a man. I'm not a god. I'm not a god. I'm merely a man. I can't control nature. Nature is, if there's a 1% chance Com miss, he misses. It's the laws of physics and nature, man. I got no say over it. Lucky he's not watching, innit? There's a chance of ambush on this one as well, in case you're wondering. This will give Vasquez +4 aim, which we need for our gunners. Somebody's got to be able to shoot on his team. So he's basically more Highlander than Rambo. Pretty much. Should change his nickname to Highlander. Should I change his nickname to Highlander? I'm going to change Com's nickname to Highlander. What about John Cena? He's tired. I can't take him because he's tired. Okay, so Dan is going to be back in 1 day to get over her fear of the Chosen, apparently.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Dangerous enemy detected. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Okay, so we might be hitting another bottleneck, which which we hit earlier in the game that pissed me off. Because if I can't get Advent mech breakdown,
the scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
big up Cheryl, how are you, my dear? You're up late. It's 1 AM.
Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin. I consider myself a patient man.
He is not here to defend himself, but he wouldn't defend anyone with a gun if his life depended on it. Yes, he would defend people with a gun, he just wouldn't be a threat. He'd point at you and you just laugh in his face like Nelson from The Simpsons. At least I would. He'd be pointing at you at point blank range with a shotgun and still miss. Okay, good news is that Gan has gotten over her fear of Chosen. Now it's John Cena's turn to go get therapy. John Cena. I wish Ryan wasn't in the chat, then I'd be taking a mick out of John Cena going to therapy. I would be saying so many things, but bless him, I know Ryan likes him, so for Ryan's sake, I'll lay off Cena. Let's just say that Cena going to therapy makes me really am doing my best. Okay.
If you thought the Elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Okay. Pick up to Cheryl and Ryan. Hope you both well. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Don't need any more power relays. Lab, infirmary, alien machinery.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
The autopilot's better than you, Bradford. It's AI, man. Do you not realise this? AI's going to replace us all. Well, it's not going to AI's never going to replace me because I'm not good at anything. I've got nothing to worry about. Covert action is 2 days. Injuries 7 days. Let's start work on $35 power, 7 power remaining.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Seven days for the Scilab. Power conduit plus 2%. Allowing an additional engineer to be staffed here. Interesting. Laboratory, 20 days. Okay, so the laboratory's got 20 days. Scilab's got 7 days. The shielding power coil's got 11 days. Okay, I think we're okay for now.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last.
Okay, Vasquez
action.
got herself injured,
With a
but at
few
least
days
she's
rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
okay. Still not had an ambush yet, which I'm happy about. Okay, so I might do this mission, which is going to give us extra XP gains. So let me figure out who's going to go on that. I think the 2 soldiers who are going to go on that is going to be Hicks and Hudson. Okay, Hicks can take this. And Hudson can have... Hudson can have the... Have I got no free med packs? Really? Why? Weird. Big up to Ryan and Cheryl in the chat. Yeah, I can see you guys. Okay. Now, on this one, there is a moderate chance of an ambush, so I fully expect probably that we are going to be ambushed on this one.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Proving ground. I rarely bother with booze, but
The Advent officers appear to be similar. I was not to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment.
okay, Cena's got
Those
2 days
damn
till he gets over
juicy
his
Advent burgers.
fear of the Chosen.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander.
This is a story.
Yes, I find the process
story
to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Moral weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New objective added.
Access the alien network.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with,
No, we've got
we're
a lot
going to need a
of...
specialized facility to test it out.
The Advent stop, although Advent clearly intended for these units to
Arc
be their
blade.
means of dealing with any
Okay, so we can
unruly
finally make the
civilians
advanced
within
swords.
the
Con will
city
be happy.
centers. It seems they have come to rely on
If only
more
make him a
brutal
better sword.
means of
He'll be over the
pacification
moon
in
with that
time
one.
since. These robotic units, developed by
Advent has legions of these mechanized units out there helping to keep the peace. As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, this is a lot to build. The game's gone a bit crazy with me at the minute.
Grounds facility construction initiated.
Thank you, Ryan. I believe in you too. Infirmary. Nope. What does this do again? Upgrades the infirmary with a hypervital module which can be used to instantly restart any soldier to a combat ready state. I don't care about that. We are nearly out of power though, so it is okay. Okay, got another mission. Okay, a scientist counters a hidden event. I rarely do the hidden events because they're hidden. So I don't know what it is I'm blocking. $200 supplies. This is a difficult one to choose. I think it's actually better for actually do the... Oh. This one's got a bunch of psionic enemies that I don't care about. Destroy the alien relay. I get 82 intel. It's 82 intel worth 206 supplies. I actually think that this is the better mission of the two. I don't want scanning times greatly increased. That will make it very difficult to get any items. The hunter might show up. So I think we've got to take the Reaper on this mission. In case the hunter shows up. We might have to go light on the grenadiers as well because the grenades won't work on him. I think I'm going to do this one.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
This will probably be the last mission of the game because it's 20 past 1. And whilst I don't have to get up super early, I don't want to muck up my sleeping pattern that much. And all of you should go to bed at 2 as well. You're all insomniacs like me, yes? Ain't got time to bleed or duck or sleep. Okay, so who's going to come on this mission? Johnny Rico. We are going to take on most powerful mission, so... Johnny Rico is going to come. Gan is going to come. Okay, so this mission I'm not going to have a ranger. I'm going to take 2 specialists, 1 grenadier. I'm taking the Reaper in case douchebag shows up. So this is an interesting group. 2 specialists. Right, so the 2 specialists are going to have the Mimic Beacon. I rarely take 2 specialists, but because there's no sharpshooters in this game, it means I can be a bit freer in a weird kind of way. Who knew, huh? She can't take anything, so the Grenadier, of course, is going to be shitloads of grenades. Okay, so this is a group. So what about the weapons? Let's have a look. Johnny Rico. Why didn't we put Carbon Jimenez in this? Denise Richards? I mean, come on, guys. Why have we only got Johnny Rico? Why haven't we got his girlfriend in this game? I mean, you know. Honestly, guys. Anyone else think it's a bit weird that I can't remove upgrades to my weapons? Like I can't remove a scope. What kind of a world do we live in when I can't take a scope off a gun? Okay, this is the group. I think the Hunter might show up, that's why I've taken the Reaper, so... If we can survive this mission, I can get one of these guys promoted to Captain, I can unlock the 6th slot. Big up to Ryan and Cheryl, who are having a very good conversation.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Hey,
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Treating each other good. That's all that matters. Yeah, look after each other. That's all we can do.
local resistance forces in this area managed to seize
No, I'm not the
control of
bloody
Advent
tunnels.
Data Vault, holding files tied to the alien operation we picked up on. The aliens weren't about to let it go that easy. They overran the site, recapturing the data and killing everyone they found. We're not going to let that stop us. Move to secure the area, neutralize all enemy contacts, and recover the assets. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent Data Vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating
Pretty sure that
charges are in
the
place
hunter
at the
showed up. The
target.
last time the hunter
Move
showed
to
up, or the only time
disarm
the
and
hunter
extract
showed up,
the
was in
package
this
before its
in
contents are
the tunnels.
destroyed.
Is he like in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Does he just hang out in the tunnels? Is the Rat King going to be here? Am I going to start seeing the Rat King?
Volk says I am to obey.
Where exactly is this item they want us to collect? That seems a long way to go. 7 turns. That's a long way to go for 7 turns.
I will reposition.
Okay.
Covering distance.
Got it, moving. Solid copy.
Got it covered. I go where you tell me. The invaders send a patrol.
Okay. This is not a particularly good area to be in.
Moving quickly.
On it.
Got it covered.
Getting it done.
Okay. We got to get Cuva closer, I think. One of the specialists. They haven't given me long. Are these guys just sitting here then?
I go where I'm needed.
Okay, let's throw the claymore.
A deadly trap.
There you go.
I move. On the move!
Okay. Okay, so he hasn't showed up then. I thought that he
I'm on the move. I found their patrol. I believe this is our objective.
Okay, we've got a group of 3 of them here. Got an advanced trooper and okay, that purifier needs to die. I hate them.
Moving far.
Don't know if we can get a flank on them. No, I think we just keep our guys together.
I'm on it. Heading out.
Confirmed.
Again, you're seeing me being able to place my guys exactly perfectly because the Reaper's got vision on them.
I will go.
Okay, we've got there's actually another group up there. Okay, so we're going to go on Overwatch for everyone. There is another group up there.
Overwatch.
See if they move forward a slight bit. Okay, so they didn't move forward.
I'm on it.
Okay, let's launch some grenades.
Get ready for a surprise.
isn't a very good place to fight them.
I will go. The light has left him. You have the power. Justice comes for all.
See ya.
Their casualties grow.
I think I'm gonna throw Mimic Beacon. There's only one guy left, but I don't really want to leave him.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Ah, Dan can hack this thing. Okay, let's hack it. I've got to make sure I've got enough. Gonna throw the Mimic Beacon just to stop him shooting. Dan's gonna hack this.
I'll take a look.
Damn, we haven't got a rush anymore. Oh.
Accessing system here.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Moving as ordered. Watching comes naturally. Moving out.
Okay. I didn't think it would trigger them, to be honest. Did you just miss a 97% shot, Gan? Gan just missed a 97% shot.
I will reposition. The shadows fail us.
Together we are strong. I take a new approach. For the free, my weapon is almost depleted. I go. Heading out.
Got a flank on him. Oh my goodness me.
Come on, focus.
The specialists are really letting me down with their shooting in this mission.
Take this.
What? You missed grabbing them. Very nice, Tom Hardy.
Target down.
Cheryl will be happy that you did that, Tom Hardy. Thank you, Cheryl.
Position confirmed.
Advanced scope. That'll be going on a
Got something new.
a heavy. Unfortunately, Cheryl, can you tell your husband that Johnny Rico can't shoot for shit? Because he can't. Thank you.
Status confirmed.
Smoothly does
All
it, boys.
hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Smooth, smooth, smooth. Nobody took any damage. Douchebag didn't show up. What's his name? Hunter.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Thank you, Sharon.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Our 2 specialists got promoted. Take care, Ryan. Thanks for coming in, love. Hope you sleep well.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Oh, look at that. Johnny, Rico, and Gan want to take their relationship to the next level. I don't know if you know about this, Cheryl, or not. I'm afraid that Johnny Rico might be cheating on you. With Gan. I could be wrong. It could be they're just platonic friends. I can't say for sure. I mean, they are hanging out in the infirmary. I mean, it's not the most romantic place to go, is it? Like, if you were going to go on a date with somebody, you wouldn't technically go to the infirmary with them, would you? I mean, I guess it depends if it's somewhere like Liverpool. Then I guess a trip to the infirmary would be, you know, your typical Friday night or something. Or maybe in like Glasgow or Millwall. A trip to the infirmary would be a date, I suppose. But most places you wouldn't decide to go to the infirmary for a date. But here we are. Very, very romantic. Oh, I have to improve the bond in a... Oh, of course I do. Okay, so we need to go to the training centre to improve their bond. Again. Gan takes what she wants, to be honest. That's true. Only earlier today, I saw Gan try to be stealthy and try to rob a place. And I saw her that she just didn't care about robbing a place, and she picked up a barrel of booze and started drinking it like Obelix did a boar in Asterix, if people remember that. I'm showing my age with that cartoon, aren't I? Or comic. So, yeah, I saw it with my own big little eyes. So Tom Hardy and Gan and Johnny Rico. Right, well, these two are going to go get to know each other better. What a shit date! I agree, but you know, this is the world's under alien invasion. There's probably not that many clubs they can go to, especially with Gan wearing. I mean, Gan's an orc. If you can't tell by the mask, that's an orc mask. So she's limited by where she can go. So the infirmary, I mean, for an orc, maybe the infirmary would be, you know, that or like an orgy or a bloodbath, you know. Right, we're choosing field medic, because we always do, as you know. Who's the other person who got promoted? We still haven't got a captain promotion. This is taking a long time. Tom Hardy. Oh no. Tom Hardy, I think, is our first captain, ladies and gentlemen. That means that Tom Hardy is the leader of XCOM. I know. Great, huh? He is, though. I think he's about to get captain. He is. So now we can actually... It is a big deal, though, because now we can actually get a 6-character slot. Predict covering fire. I don't like covering fire. Don't like covering fire. Threat assessment. Yeah, we're getting threat assessment. Really nice. Give somebody a free Overwatch. Okay. Right, so now I've got a captain. Now the wheels start to turn even more. First thing is, let's... Right. So now we can take 6 guys on missions. That's good. What else do we need to do? Right, so Gan and Rico got to get their freecon, right? Yep. Right, so they're going to get the freecon. It's going to take them 3 days to get the freecon. I've heard worse. There you go. Johnny, Rico and Gan are going to go to a motel room and, well, whatever orcs do in a motel room, I guess. Just destroy it, really. Like rock stars who you go to motels, or wrestlers. They always destroy rooms, so I've heard. Okay, do we have any injuries? Vasquez is injured for 2 days, but I think that's okay because we're not going to get a mission within 2 days. So I'm going to remove the engineer from there and put the engineer in. Where can we put the engineer? What are we running short on? Let's put the engineer in a proving ground to increase that. Okay. I'm not going to do any more combat missions, but I will play the game until the next mission. Unless it's hours, in which case I'll go to bed, because it's nearly 2 o'clock. Or should I leave it there? I mean, it is nearly 2 o'clock. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should leave it there, guys.
Up to, Commander. I've heard they'll eat just about anything if they don't turn on you first.
I'll play a little bit. Let me finish making contact.
Setting course for East Asia.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Tax located.
Okay. 80 intel is too much. We never want to pay 80 intel. We only ever want to pay 40. Like this one.
Setting course for West Asia.
We are going to unlock the 3rd and final chosen soon, though. He's going to be a pain in my arsehole.
Attempting to establish local...
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the resistance. There was an ambush during the latest action. Firebrand is en route to their position now.
So as I thought, eventually this ambush would catch up to us, and it has. I strongly dislike these missions.
Expect you operate in the shadows while I still move.
Okay, I'm going to do this mission, and this will be the last thing we do. These missions aren't as long as other missions because you only get 2 or 3 characters. 2 characters. Problem is, these characters are quite low level. And I believe this is Hudson and Hicks from Aliens who have gotten ambushed. So I will do this mission, but then I will go to bed afterwards. 100%. Okay. So here we go. We're getting an ambush. The reason why I don't like these missions just because it's mainly the Lost and they can be a bit tedious.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
One thing about this though, I do know generally the pattern of this mission, so I know that we get attacked, right? I know that we're going to get attacked behind us by reinforcements. So because I know the mission mechanics,
got it, moving.
I can prepare for them. So like, okay.
Double time.
See?
More of them coming in. Wraith 1, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
See, so I knew that we always get out because these missions are quite repetitive. I know that they always fire reinforcements after you. So I knew I'll get to high ground and then I'll shoot the shit out of them from a high advantage. This sometimes can be the hardest part of the mission because if this goes badly, it's literally 2 versus 2 and it can get very close. Hopefully these guys will make their shots. They've got a height advantage and they're going to be close range. So
go get some.
One of them is an officer. That's annoying. Having an officer is annoying.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, so we missed a shot, which I think is really bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so because we've missed an Overwatch, it's going to be very difficult for us to kill both of these guys now. In fact, I don't think we can. So we've got to take out the biggest threat of the two, which is the officer. Because we can't kill both of them. Like I say, this is probably the hardest part of the mission. Because they drop down 2 guys right behind you and it's 2 on 2, right? So there is a chance there is a chance that we can kill them both, but it's unlikely. I think we have to accept that somebody's going to get hit, and there's nothing I can do about it. Now, I have to hit these 2 shots. It's 98%, but that's not 100, right? If I can get a crit, which is only 34%, I can one-shot him, or I can roll a 7, which is highly unlikely. So, it's a small chance of killing them, but it's not impossible. Okay, we got lucky. We rolled the 34%. The thing is, though, I still don't think I can kill him. Yeah, so I can't kill... Right, so I can't kill him. So, no matter what happens, he's going to get a shot. So what is the best thing for me to do? I'm actually not sure. I probably should just be aggressive. He won't be able to kill my guys because they've got too much health. But he probably will hit one of them.
No problem.
Alright, I'm going to go aggressive. I don't think we're going to kill him. Again, it's not a 0% shot. I mean, this guy's... Hicks is a worse shot than Hudson, apparently. I guess he is. Very, very small chance to kill him. Maybe a 40%. So there's probably... I need to hit the 88, which is obviously a very good chance. But then I need to crit. So I've got maybe a 4 out of 10 chance of killing him. Give or take. Okay, we've rolled very, very lucky. That was very lucky. Luck was certainly on our side to do that, because that generally shouldn't have happened. Yeah, that was lucky, and I know it was lucky. I am well aware that that was very fortuitous. I'm going to reload.
Rock and roll.
You might notice that even though Hicks is a ranger, I did not bring the shotgun. You might say, why not? Because I need aim, and a shotgun loses aim at range, and I need to be able to make as many shots as possible against the Lost. So a shotgun actually is not the way to go on the Lost missions, really, because you're normally trying to keep your distance from them, because they are melee. They're melee units, so you don't want them getting close to you. So I've gone with. We need to keep these guys together. Yeah, I'm very surprised we got 2 crits. The first crit was a 34%, the second crit was a 40%. I guess that makes up for some of the 90% shots I've missed. So I'll take the luck. I'll take the luck, and you can say maybe I was due a little bit, because we have missed quite a large number of 90%. But yeah, that was very lucky. To be honest, I don't think either one of my guys would have been killed. But really, he probably should have. The second guy probably shouldn't have died. So really, the second guy most likely should have got a shot off, and probably would have hit one of these guys at short range. But he wouldn't have done 9 damage. They haven't got weaponry that powerful yet. They're just troopers. So he could have done like 6 or 7 damage though. So these guys wouldn't have died, but one of them probably would have been injured. But as it is, obviously they're not.
Come get some.
Still lots of the mission left.
Overwatch.
But it's mainly just the Lost now. I think you get the occasional enemy. Right, so people know my tactics for the Lost by now. It's all about getting to high ground.
Rolling out.
I get to high ground. My tactic against the Lost is I get to high ground and I block off the entrances where the ladders are. So these tiles here, right? These. I block them off because the Chosen can climb ladders. Now I don't know I'm not sure they should be able to climb ladders, but they can. So if I put my guy here, they can't climb up to get me. They can find another way round, but that takes them time. They can find another way around, but they have to run around here. So this is my tactic on all these missions. I block off. I get to high ground like this because the Lost don't carry grenades. They're not going to grenade you. The problem is, of course, they've spawned this side. So really, I want to get to here as soon as I can, right? Because this way I can block them off from coming up, but I'm not going to be able to get there in one turn.
No problem, boss.
So we're going to have to try and block them off next turn.
Heads up, got movement.
We know they're down there, but they haven't seen us yet. So I'm going to move to this this stairway here, and then block them off. So they will come up this way. So
heading out.
now this other guy can technically go anywhere.
Whatever you say.
Okay, he can't see any of them. So we might as well start taking shots with this. And these are going to be 100% because I've got high ground. So this extra 20% is key to doing this. Damn, Attack of the Johan Lang clones. You're insulting them, mate. These are poor innocent people who were targeted by the aliens when they arrived. What have they done? We call them the Lost, right? But they're not the Damned. You've damned them, man, by calling them Johan Lang, bro. I wouldn't go that far, mate. What have they done to deserve that?
Hostile terminated. Target neutralized. Locked and loaded.
Now, no matter what happens, they can't get up here next turn.
You know that was good. Hostile target down. I'm going. Get it together.
Right, so as you've just seen, he just missed a very high percent shot. He missed an 87% shot, and now he's in trouble from taking damage. So I've kind of got to risk everything now to save him. If Hudson misses his shot as well, we're going to take damage. And this is all down to just two. This would be two bad misses. This is 99% chance, right? So I've already missed an 87, so
target eliminated. Back online.
we'll have to see if we can get to the next high ground or not before the next bunch of zombies appear. So the direction is here. So as you can see, there's still a way to go. It's not that these missions are that hard, it's just that they're just a bit boring.
Moving to position.
If I'm honest. Right, so I don't want to move up any further, because if I move up further and I encounter any, I can't get to high ground here by next turn. So really, I don't want to. Technically I could run up here, but if I run up here and uncovered some enemies, he would be in trouble left by himself. So I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stay here.
Scanning. Oh yeah. Affirmative, covering now. Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer.
Okay, so there's more coming up.
Prepare for
but that's
more
okay.
Incoming.
We're going to get up onto the roof again and block them off.
Whatever you say.
And this is why I find these missions boring, because I know that this is the tactic. No, nobody showed me this tactic. It's just experience from... As soon as I realised that they couldn't get up the ladder, here. Unlike, well, that's how you keep them at bay, isn't it? You block off the ladder. It's just that this is significantly the best tactic to use. So I always use it. So this is why the missions are a bit dull for me, because it's like, well, I know what I have to do. Does it always work? Normally I don't fail these. It can happen if you get unlucky. That's what I mean by the hardest. The hardest part of the game is the first part. Oh, well, look. Oh, look, they've appeared right in front of him. What? They run right past him, do they? What the hell? Oh, they're just going to run right past him, are they?
On the move.
Okay, so I've got to try to find the next way up. Okay, so we need to head down here because we need to get to the next stairwell, which is here. So, is there no stairwell this side? Doesn't look like it, does it? Okay.
On your order. Got it. Possible hostile contact.
The thing that is bullshit about this game is the Lost should go and attack him, right? But they won't. Those Lost should be attacking the guy they just ran past, but they won't. They'll stand there and let him live. And it's bullshit.
I'm on it. Advent forces sighted. Seems doable.
Yeah,
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm gonna put these guys on Overwatch, and we're gonna see if we can pick off the trooper down there. We're both behind full cover. I don't think troopers have got grenades. I hope I'm wrong about that. I know the officers do, but
Affirmative, covering now. Target neutralized.
ooh, an Overwatch critical hit.
Well, how about that?
Okay, so they're now coming up. Right, so right.
Hostile terminated.
So now we've got to block them off.
Whatever you say. On your order. Oh yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna reload this turn.
Reloaded. I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay. Now him we need to be very careful about because he can throw fire grenades, as we've seen. So we need to be careful. So we need to focus fire on him. Now the chance to hit is low. So we need to be careful because at some point you do want to start just legging it, but we're too far away now. So this guy is an issue because he's behind full cover, and even though I've got high ground, it's still only 56. The problem, what's worrying is that he will toss a grenade at us and will set us on fire. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with this. This is a problem when you've got two guys who are quite low level. I've got no fancy danky things to do on him. I just got to take shots. I'm concerned. I can't move this character. He's blocking off the ladder, so I can't move him. My problem is that he can probably throw a grenade and hit both of us. So really, I don't want to leave Hudson up here. But Hudson's got a 50-50 to kill him. So 56. It's still a coin flip. I'm going to take the shot, but if he throws a grenade... Okay, so he's missed it. He's missed it. This is really bad news. I think we might have a death here, because if he throws a grenade, I don't know if fire grenades destroy... I know fire grenades will set him on fire, which is worrying enough already. I don't know if fire grenades will destroy... I'm not sure they do. I think they just set stuff on fire. I don't think they actually... The fire can blow stuff up, as we found out, but I don't think it automatically blows stuff up. I don't like this, but I think I just have to go on Overwatch. We'll have to see what happens. If he throws a grenade or not. Okay. That's a bad miss. That's a bad miss, dude. You're on high ground. Okay, I think he couldn't get close enough to maybe throw the grenade. I'm not actually sure, if I'm honest with you. Bit of a dirt bite, unless he's trying to get up. Is he trying to get up here? Thing is, the loss is actually going for him. I don't know. I haven't got an answer for you. I think maybe that he knew that he couldn't get up here, right? Because I've blocked off the ladder, so no character can get up here. But I would have thought he could have thrown a grenade, at least hitting Hudson. But he didn't. I'm not sure why. I'm not... 74%. So this is a much... Okay, well this is a much better... Okay.
Cell located. X-ray neutralized.
I'm not sure what the AI... Yeah, I mean the AI probably... I don't know what the AI should have done then. I think the AI should have thrown a grenade. That's what I would have done. Even if the grenade wouldn't have actually blown up the stairwell, I still probably would have thrown the grenade because it would have guaranteed to do damage. I don't think it wouldn't have killed Hudson. Hudson's got too many hit points. I think the grenade did... I don't know if Kuva remembers. I think the grenade did... Was it 4 damage or 3 damage? I think it was 3 damage, wasn't it? And then it did 3 damage. Right, so the most damage they could have done is 6 damage. So that wouldn't have killed either one of them. But still, why he didn't do that, I don't know. I know that his flamethrower attack can't get this high. But he still got the fire grenade. So he could have fire grenade. That's what I would have done. If I was playing as that character with his skill set, I suppose. He's dropped some loot as well, but I don't think we're going to be able to get that.
Affirmative.
Oh shit, I misclicked. I misclicked. No, I misclicked. No, I misclicked. Oh god. Oh, misclick. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking misclicked. Do you know how pissed off I'm going to be if I get a character killed now because I fucking misclicked?
Hostile target down. My ammo's running low. Target eliminated. Out of rounds. We're green to go.
Another thing you might have noticed that I'm doing 1 extra damage than normal because I put the dragon rounds on him, knowing that I was probably going to get ambushed. So this means his gun does 1 extra damage, which makes all the difference against the Lost because it's about getting headshot chains. So as long as these guys haven't got more than 6 hit points, I will one-shot them all. That's not the same for Hicks. Hicks has only got a 5 damage one, but I only had 1 ammo pack. But...
X-ray neutralized. Target eliminated. Running dry. X-ray neutralized. That ammo here.
Alright, now I've got to make a decision if I want to go for the loot or not. I'm going to go for the loot. This might be a bad idea, but I've got the bonus that gives me extra loot, haven't I? Okay, that's worth doing then. Little bit of a risk, this.
Roger that.
Okay.
Where do you want it?
Right, so I am going to reload.
Let's rock.
He might be able to get up here, but he's only one of them. Worst case scenario is he gets a hit, 1 hit. They don't do much damage. It'll only be 1 or 2 damage. But he might be able to get to Hudson and hit him. Let's see. Okay, Hudson is fine.
Hostile target down.
Okay. Right, so we can start making our way across now. The bad news is that there is no more high places for me to juggle. Right, so
I'm on it.
I mean, technically this is high ground as well, but there's multiple ways for them to get up here. So free damage plus 1 to free fire. Yeah, so he wouldn't have killed anyone unless he would have blown up the archway and they fell down. Then they might have died. But I don't think the fire grenades can do that. I could be wrong. I think they're just like napalm grenades. They don't blow stuff up. They just cover the ground in fire, I think.
On Overwatch.
Right, so the thing is now is like, well, where do I head? I'm at least 3 or 4 turns away, so I need to find a place where I can get up to high ground and block them off. Okay, so this is probably the best option for us. Is up here.
Running.
Okay, so when they appear, I can block them off by standing here. So we need to get both our guys pretty much as close as I can to this ladder.
Getting it done.
Because they're going to arrive next turn. I don't know if there's going to be any more normal enemies. There might be one more.
Moving to position.
Right, so I need to run over here and block this off right away, right? So we need to block this off. Right. Now, they can't get up here now. I won't be shooting any of them this time, but they can't get up here.
Doable.
Now, they still can get up here by running over here, but it's going to take them an extra turn before they can get up here. So the idea is I try and whittle them down as much as I can, and then I leg it.
I'm going. Advent forces on
Is
the
there
ground.
another Advent Trooper? That's quite a lot. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually get home. It is going to take me 2 turns. So we are going to have to stay and fight. The issue is there is now a trooper down here. I think what I've got to do is I've got to actually block both sides off. I can't tell if there's a ladder up here. I think I'm going to have to go on Overwatch. A little bit concerned about being grenaded.
Ready to engage.
I'm pretty sure the normal troopers can't grenade. I think the advanced ones can, but I don't think... I'm not sure. We'll find out, won't we?
Scanning.
Overwatch, and we'll see what the trooper does. The trooper might go after the Lost. He might come up here. He might act a bit confused like the last one did. Okay, so... Oh, so the Lost have gone for him.
No problem, boss.
Right, I'm going to throw a grenade. Normally I don't do this, but I am because this should kill the trooper. The trooper's standing right there, isn't he? So I'm going to throw the grenade. Normally you don't use grenades because it brings in more of them, but right now I care about killing the trooper. So I'm going to throw the grenade. This should kill the trooper.
Frag out.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm wondering if we can afford to just leg it. What do you think? What do you think? You think I can afford to just leg it? See, no matter what happens, I'm going to need 2 turns to get here. Because it's too far away. We can't get there in 1 turn. I don't know how many of them are in the building or how far away they are. I'm going to take a chance here.
10-4.
Move, move, move.
Okay. We'll have to see how many there are and if they can catch us or not. Okay. We might be okay. I think they might be too far away. Look at these guys. They really want to kill us. Okay. Okay. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out.
On your order.
Seems doable.
Should we take some pot shots at them just for the fuck of it, right? Just to get some more XP. Well, that went well, didn't it? You missed a 77%. That's why you need high ground. Because the extra 20% makes all the difference against the loss. Yep, fire.
Not even close.
Okay. Right, we're out of here then. So there you go.
Heading home.
They're not the most exciting missions in the game.
Just in time.
Maybe it's because they're always on. Yeah, so the problem is that there's not enough variety to them. They're always on the same map. They're always in the cities. So, because the Lost only seem to ever appear in the cities, because that's the gimmick. So every time you're ambushed, it's just always a city ambush, which doesn't actually make that much sense if you think about it. And the tactics more or less always the same, at least for me. And until there's a better way of playing them, which I haven't seen, then I'm always going to play them this way. That's what I mean by it becomes a bit boring, because it's like, okay. And because you're only ever given 2, sometimes 3 characters at max, you can't afford to do anything creative. You know, you just kind of stick to what it is. You go from rooftop to rooftop pretty much, blocking the ladders, because otherwise you get overwhelmed. You get overwhelmed if you don't. You know, they've made them zombies. They've treated them like they're zombies, and that's how zombie games kind of are. That's, you know, you get to high ground, shoot them in the head. They're zombies. There you go, Hudson and Hicks. Good news is they've probably both got a promotion after that, because they killed a whole bunch of enemies. So Hudson and Hicks might even become friends, got a bond as well.
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
As you can see, Hudson did significantly better than Hicks. Hudson got 17 kills, Hicks got 4. That tells you who the star of these two were. But I gave Hudson the advantage though, because he had the gun with the more damage and stuff like that. So. We got a bit of loot. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Okay.
My followers and your people continue to grow.
This is going to be a good order that I can use, because now all soldier XP gains are now increased by 20%. So more XP means more promotions. More promotions mean better soldiers. Better soldiers means I'm more likely to win the missions. So this was a very good order to find. I've gone out of my way. When I saw this was available, I've gone out of my way to get it. So. Okay, so let me level up these guys, and that will be the end of the stream. I did say that was the last mission.
Deployed on covert actions with the
Hudson and
resistance.
Hicks have become friends, just like in Aliens. Here you go. Confirm bonds. Poster. There you go. United they stand. You always were an arsehole, Gorman. I should change this to Game Over Man, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should change that to Game Over Man. Let's promote them, and then we'll get out of there. Medical protocol, it's always the same. And then then later on I will pick up combat protocol. And where's the other gentleman? Dwayne Hicks. Right, so I said I was going to build Hicks differently, wasn't I? Because I've got several characters who will use the sword. So because Hicks obviously has got his shotgun in Aliens, we're going to make him the type of ranger I don't use that often. They're more of a stealth unit. They're a scout unit. They have their uses, but only in certain missions. But we'll go with it, just to so we haven't got all the same characters. So Phantom means after the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. So, like I say, he's a stealth unit more than anything else. But yes, okay, that's another stream done. No deaths today. Some pretty solid missions. One of my personal best missions I remember having in a long time, which was that mission earlier where the Reaper just absolutely annihilated everything in her path. She killed 3 of them with 1 claymore. She then used remote start to kill another 2 of them. She killed 5 Vipers in 1 mission. That was one of the most perfect missions that everything I did just worked. You don't normally get that lucky. I doubt I'll get that lucky again for a long time, where everything just goes exactly to plan. But it's moments like that that make you really enjoy the game. When a plan does come together, when you plan it out and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna do that. A lot of times the game isn't like that, but sometimes when you do 100%. Get it right and you 100% stuff just goes your way, it's an incredibly good feeling. So this game brings out a lot of frustration in me, like it does anyone, but I also get a lot of pleasure out of it as well when stuff goes well. So it's a love-hate. Both some of my favorite games like State of Decay and this game and the first XCOM, they've all got this stuff about them. They infuriate you, but they also make you feel amazing sometimes, and that's why I play video games. I don't mind a story. I don't mind a good story in video games. It's not like I never play story-based games. I do, but when it comes to gameplay, this is the stuff I like. Stuff that peaks and valleys. You know, you'll have good moments. You'll have bad moments. I'll get pissed off often in these games, but then I'll have moments where I kick their ass and it's like, yeah, screw you. And that's the enjoyment. It's when you overcome it. Big up to Kuva. Not relying on snipers has made an interesting run so far. It's made different tactics. We'll see once the really, really hard enemies start showing up. We'll see how I do without my pistoliers. I'm not that concerned about not having the sniper rifles as such. I am concerned about not having the aim. That does bother me. But not being able to use the pistols, the pistolier characters, which are probably my favourite characters in the game, is going to be a challenge because I rely on the pistolers a lot. Especially on some of the end game creatures like sectopods and gatekeepers. I rely on them a lot. So we'll see what happens if we survive long enough. I mean, we're doing all right now. It was a bit wobbly earlier on. When I was after the alien alloys, it was a bit wobbly. But now that we've got the alloys, now I've got the armor, now I've got the guns. We're kind of on track. Tech-wise, we're doing okay. Resources-wise, we're doing okay. The base is kind of coming on. So everything is kind of going okay. We're not particularly ahead of the curve. It's not like it's been an amazing playthrough where everything's... No, it hasn't. But overall, I think we're in a solid position. It just takes one bad mission. We've already had one bad mission, which was the mission I had to run away from. So I've already had one bad mission, one kind of disastrous mission, but I'm sure there'll probably be another one. You normally get some. It's very rarely do you go through the whole game and just don't lose anyone. There's always something that goes on. There's too much randomness in this game for stuff like that not to happen. But I think we're in a decent position. We're doing okay. But we'll see what happens once the big boys start arriving. And how I deal without having guys who can shoot properly. Because we still have a lot of people who can't shoot very well. So we have to be creative and find other ways. Holo targeting is going to be something that certainly later into the game we're going to be relying on that to take out the big targets. Because without the holo targeting we're going to struggle to hit them. And we will struggle to hit them. So we'll have to see. We're gonna need every gunner to have holo targeting. I know that for sure. That's something that has to happen. But yeah, I want to thank everyone again for joining me. big up to you all. Big up to Coover and Ryan, and Wayne was in here as well. And Cheryl was in here as well. Alan was in here as well. Am I forgetting anyone? I don't know. I think Con was asleep because he was doing D&D with us. I think he went to bed. But thank you all for joining me. As for what's happening, again, very quickly in the future, you'll get more of me throughout the week. Probably most nights. You know what I'm like. I've got nothing really else to do when it comes to late at night. So I don't mind putting on a game and chilling out with you guys if you want to join me. Alan will be doing more 2K, I'm sure, throughout the week. Com has managed to fix his Resident Evil problem, so that playthrough will be continuing. He's fixed it. I think he had to reinstall the whole game, actually. That's how he fixed it. But he said to me that he's probably going to try to do that next weekend, or the end of the week, so maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So look out for that, and then look out for our podcast on the WWE 2K26 game, which needs to be spoken about. That's happening Wednesday evening. I think it will be 7 or 8. I think it might be 8 p.m. because we've got our wrestling show that we do on No Cell Wrestling. If you guys want to give that a look as well, if you like your wrestling, that's at 7. And then we'll be coming on to here, the Play Pouch, and doing our, I suppose, review discussion about W2K. And that will be on Wednesday night. So please do join us for that. But again, big up everyone. Remember to like, subscribe. Do please leave a like. I hate it when YouTubers do this, but it's just the way YouTube works. If you don't get likes on the videos, they never promote our videos because we're a very small channel, as you know. So we're aware of it, but we don't expect to get thousands of views or anything like that. We have had the occasional video get thousands of views, but it's not often. But YouTube doesn't promote us. It never does. It never does the small streams. So the small channels. So yeah, just if you I know pretty much everyone here is already subscribed. So we are grateful for that. Of course we are. But if you could just leave a like, it's a silly little thing really, but it's the only way to get them to try to promote our videos to anyone else who might enjoy this stuff. So it is what it is. It's the way YouTube works. I hate it when YouTubers do this, so I find myself being a bit. I might need a cold shower afterwards for becoming something that I don't like myself. But I've learned that it's just the way YouTube does it. You need the likes, otherwise the video doesn't get shown to people. It doesn't appear on recommended and stuff like that. It doesn't appear in search results. These are the things they look for. It's just the way the algorithm is, I'm afraid. So yeah, I'll stop advertising. Again, apologies. But if you could just leave a like, anyone will be grateful. And it makes us, want to do more of these. But yeah, so thank you guys again for joining. There'll be more XCOM probably tomorrow night from me, most likely, unless something happens. And then we'll continue with our playthrough. But yeah, remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Like in the chat tonight with Ryan and Cheryl. Take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of XCOM. And yeah, remember, that was XCOM2, baby. And when it comes to the Lost, high ground is your friend. They hate ladders. It's like a TLC match. They hate ladders. So just get where the ladders are. Stand your ground. And these poor ass zombies ain't got a chance. So yeah, that's the tactics, bruv. So yeah, thank you again. See you later on. Have a good night. And yeah, join me next time for more XCOM. Until then, take care of yourselves. Good night, guys.